Hi, Fox. Hello, Foxandra. You got through that randomizer real fast. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Vox. Hello. Oh, bye. Do you have to go? You're probably already gone. I hope wherever you're going, you have fun doing it. That is true. You do know Bloodstained very well. Yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good time. We're doing Game Boy Mega Mans. There's 5 of them. They range from okay to good. One of them sounds really horrible. We'll get to enjoy that when we get there. Hello, Nod Then Bow, and hello Ray, and hello Neo Zero, and hello Digital Basic, and hello Fiora, and hello Giga Poutine, and hello Gadisi, and hello Ed the Dragon. Welcome in. Look at this. Doesn't this look great? I forget who was easy to fight first. I played these not even a year ago, and I feel like I remember nothing. Let's go here. Hi, Lily. You can also see the bullets move. You only have 2 on a screen at a time. Oh. Now that I think about it, this was not the one to do first. I think I remember. Because there's a lot of really awful enemies. This is made by like a different team than the guys who made the NES Mega Mans. And it does show. It definitely shows. I want that. I didn't get it. I don't have like a rush coil or anything, do I? Nope. I'm gonna end up dying trying to get that life. There we go. Mega Man, that same team also made Mega Man X3. Hello, Hellspectre. God, I hate these things. They take so many shots to kill. And they just zoom all over the place. Okay, this one's stationary. No! Yeah, I feel like you want maybe Fireman's weapon for this stage. Oh god, it's Sniper Joseph. How can I shoot him where he can't shoot me? Oh, here we go. Here's the sweet spot. I shoot his toes. Here we go. These scissors are really awful. You can't kill them. And they just... Oh, nice respawn. Bye. Cool. He's too big to run under and he does a bajillion damage. That's nice. Bye. Oh my god, you start so far back. I'm all the way back at Joseph. Actually, it's not that far back. But I gotta go around Skizzers again. And this guy. Bye. I'm not fighting him. Okay. What do you mean there's two of them? Okay. Get off me. Okay. He's probably beatable if I'm at full health. As long as I don't stand in his body. I got this, look at this. Is it good when Mega Man explodes? No. Chumpel, and hello, Miss Evelyn. Half robot skull Mega Man is kind of scary. I don't know the weakness order in this. I'm just gonna assume it's exactly the same as the NES one. Oh god. We got these things. Hello, Chumdafo. Oh god. I'm dead. I am just gonna jump into the spikes on purpose since I'm at 0 lives. So you know what's really dangerous about this continue screen? The start button. If you press the start button, you are back on the title screen and you lose everything. That happened to me before. I don't think this one has E-tanks in it either. I should watch this before I just go. Here. Here. Down here. Straight up. Oh, they make you wait on that one, okay. The shooting is, like, really slow. Just how quickly bullets will come out and, how slowly they move. Hang on one sec. Okay, sorry. I just brushed my teeth before stream, and, I am allergic to the foaming agent they use in most commercial toothpastes. So every time I brush my teeth, it messes my throat up for a little bit. And it's in almost all of them. And it used to not be in Sensodyne, and then they put it in Sensodyne too. Because they got cheap and lazy. They shoot so fast. What the heck? Their bullets are like a billion times the speed of mine. Not a billion, but they're fast. I think the hardest part to get used to, compared to like the NES version, is that ow. On the NES ones, Mega Man will generally shoot as fast as you can press, up to 3 bullets at a time on the screen. This one is very much not the case, and one thing I'm actually pretty good at in the NES ones is like jumping and then doing like a bunch of fast shots, and now I can do that in this one. Here. Of course he hit me. You have too much HP for how big you are, buddy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume this does like a billion damage to this guy. Yes, it does. Disappeared instantly. I didn't even die. Get scary. Robot skeleton Mega Man. Yeah, the ice physics here. Oh, look at that. What a nice place to put that enemy. Oh yeah, this thing. The cutter does do, like, extremely good damage. Oh yeah. And like icicles appear. Oh, I see. This is so... Onto what? Oh, I can't make that. I see. But I could maybe make that. Looks makeable. That looks makeable, right? It looks like my toe was like on the edge and then I just slipped off, you know? I want that actually. Oh. Ow. My god, he's sitting throwing bacon at me. Okay. I can probably make that jump. That looks doable. See? Look at that. Oh shit. The weather lied? In what way? Oh, pumpkin there. It's 27. Gross. I hate when the weather lies. Okay, let's see if he disappears on contact with electricity, like Rockman did with the cutter. I disappear on contact with ice. That did a lot of damage. If only I knew how to dodge, I could have still had all my lives. I like how the music is like all the same, but not quite. That's a lot of guys. Ow. We're not you. How come all the enemies get better bullets than me? They all have fast bullets and my bullets are slow. Nice jump, bud. I would say if I'm gonna have 0 lives, I might as well kill myself, but the closest kill myself part is pretty far away. Maybe I just won't die for the rest of the stage. Ow. I keep, like, touching the fire just as it disappears. And it cooks my toes. I'm just dead. Look at this. Rip. Okay. Well, my refill is gone. Cudman's weapon is really, really strong. Because he just, like, sits inside enemies and hits them a bajillion times. Oh, you like this one? Those guys are enormous, like, hitbox-wise. Bought it from someone like $1 when you were a child, hell yeah. I never owned any of these. The only... cousin stole it from you. It's terrible. I see. I see what I must do. Ow. The only Game Boy Mega Man I owned was Extreme 2. And... I was like, I don't understand. I was like a kid. I was like, I don't understand who any of these guys are. Where's my normal Mega Man? What's with all this upgrade shit? Who's Zero? And then I never actually finished it. Told me I'd lend him to if he lent me King of Fighters 96 for the Game Boy. He never did. And he just kept it. Evil. Did they warn you for that? That's funny. I don't know how to not get hit by that. I don't know how to avoid those guys. Either their giant body hits you or they get you with their fucking fireball. Okay, he's dead. Firestorm. And Carrie. Look at that, we're already going to Mr. Willie. I remember these levels giving me a ton of grief. I placed that wrongly. You gotta... It goes under your feet when you jump. And then the thing hangs around and keeps draining power for 1 billion years. Oh, hello. There are places where they will, like, blind drop you onto spikes and expect you to, like, save yourself with carry. I completely missed that. Just hit me. I can just farm a bajillion refills here. This is the farming location. They take forever to kill with the Buster, but they die very fast to this thing. Oh, here we go. See what they do? Evil. Some of those drops, like, if you don't have carry, you just can't avoid them, even if you already know where they are. It's just over for you automatically. I don't need to refill anything. I'm just gonna avoid that. Oh. Birds. Oh, there's more of these fuckers. Eh. Look at this. Murders, massacre. Extra life. I wouldn't mind like some energy pick up another extra life. Like, you have to like inch forward so slowly because they just like appear in front of you in a huge group. Okay. That's not worth trying to get. Oh look, teleporters. Where there's different bosses. I forget who's weak to what, so I'm just gonna try random shit. Not that. What if I just Buster Dueled him to death? E-Man's weapon? Really? But is that a just this game thing, or is it both of them? Maybe it is both of them. You're probably not weak to this. Oh. Oh, okay. No, you're supposed to jump when I shoot you. Get off me. I'm dead. He did not jump when I shot him. Let's go fight some of this. Look, it's Buble Man. And he's flashing. That did no damage. Interesting. That did not a lot. That does something. Alone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I just have to beat Flashman, who is weak to something I have, I guess. Probably not the boomerang, and probably not the bubble, and probably not fire. Maybe this fire. Nope, that did not much. Oh, that'll do. takes so long before the teleporter starts working again. Time stopper. And this guy, Anchor? Being very cooperative today. He hasn't jumped on my head once. And he's dead. Got Mirror Buster. Fuck this level coming up, by the way. For some reason in the Game Boy ones, they love to give Wily Space Fortresses. Yeah, there's a Sniper Joe that's like just off screen, and he starts shooting at you and you can't see him. This is your first one. Hello, Pahi. My first one was 3 for the NES. It was the only one I actually owned as a kid. I'm gonna ignore that guy. I don't remember this part clearly enough. Fuck that, I'm going Yomis and Carry. You only do the first two on Game Boy for a long time. I like the music in the second one. I mean, it's horrible, but like it's funny, right? Bye. He bonked the ceiling and landed on me. Fuck, there's another one. Things. Big jump. That's not a big jump. I hate these things too. They're so hard to jump over. What on earth was that jump? Excuse me? Game? Game? I disagree. I fucking disagree. The game was wrong there. Big refill, though. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. 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 Not up. Up, but I upped too soon and died. Okay, fuck him then. He's gonna backwards jump on me. They stay frozen, which is nice. Not that one. This one. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2. Down. Over. Okay. That confused me for a sec. What are you doing, bud? I'm leaving. I don't know what the fuck's up with that guy. It's like he was mad because I was on his right. Needed to fix that. These things are horrible too, the scissors. I hate everything about this. No more, please. Oh, Reki. How on earth do I even get this? I give up. And I got hit for it anyway. That's so evil. There's a surprise bird who comes out from the other screen. Behind your head. Okay, I can firestorm to deal with the bird. How do I get in there again? What does damage to this? Like actual damage. Cool. Joseph. Why do I feel like I should have gone up? What? Maybe it doesn't matter, it's just weapon refill. Not super important. They launched the bacon so far. I was like, oh, maybe if I stand over here I can farm these guys. Nope. Flying bacon. What on earth? They put too many scissors. Bye. That guy survived somehow. Okay. Oh, look, life. I don't remember what... I know at some point this guy's weak to the Mirror Buster. I think he has, like, two forms. One where you, like, you shoot his chin. And he chucks this shit at you. And the ones that he shoots up are, like, amazingly aimed. That went pretty well. I blew up his chin. Don't take this, like... his mandible. He's mandibleless. GG. Chompy mouth, that kind of looks like a mouth. Pew, 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 pew. His space fortress explodes. And we take off on a NASA space shuttle. Because Rush wasn't invented yet. So look, we have a NASA space shuttle. And Mega Man looks wistfully at the names of all the enemies he killed. Rest in peace, Susie. Rest in peace, Janky. Rest in peace, Cutting Wheel. Count how many times I have Mega Man in this pose in these Game Boy games after you beat them. Okay, I will. Metal. Those guys have gone through a lot of names. Gets used in all solid. It's important to look wistfully into the background after you kill Dr. Wily for the 20th time. Sniper Joseph. Beep, 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 beep. Big eye, fuck those things. They're so dumb in this game. They're like not vulnerable when they should be, and they take off like 25% of the screen, and you can't even jump under them because like when they do their big jump, they bonk on the ceiling. Bun B Harry. Cut man, look at his face. I like the way they did these faces, it's funny. Iceman, look at him. With his big eyes. Oh, that one Nekosune. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I like seeing these faces. Bubble Man. Heat Man looks so happy. When I win, all my victims fly across the sky. Flashman's face just looks like he's out of it. Someone just knocked his lights out. Oh, he walks, look at that. Look at his sideways walk through space. I thought the Wily Fortress blew up, but we are very clearly still in it. Now he looks wistfully at the Earth and the Moon instead. Thank you for playing. Did they not do... Are there no actual credits? They just show you the enemy names and like, alright, bye. Okay. Let's go play Mega Man 2. Word of warning, the music in this one sounds awful. Terrible. Just completely atrocious. Everything is pitched like an octave higher. No, I don't need a colorized hack. Everything is pitched about an octave higher than it should be. So it all sounds like this. It has an alternate soundtrack. Yeah, but we're not... If I do that, you don't get the authentic Mega Man 2 Game Boy experience. You can shoot a little faster in this one. This was made by a different team than the other Game Boy Mega Mans, and again, it shows. It shows negative. Get up there. There we go. These things are quite a bit bigger than they appear. Making a good Mega, maybe making a good game, period. After this, I wouldn't trust them to make... I don't know. I was gonna say Barney's Hide and Seek, but that's probably better than this. The early Otsu gaming after the original Crash. Weren't these out by like the 90s? The Game Boy ones? I'm pretty sure that the Game Boy games came out in the 90s. Glad you can slide in this one. I can't get that. Like, I think Mega Man 1 for the NES was like 86 or 87. And Mega Man 2, I want to say, was 88. I might be wrong on that. Enjoy the boss music. Just wait for it. It sounds just so fucking bad. It's so funny. This one's also quite a bit easier than the other two, in my opinion. The point. You. I forget who's weak to this. Let's go press Woodman. Woodman makes sense. Or the bats. Shoot the bunnies. The bats don't matter. I'm pretty sure Metal Blade is also overpowered in this one. Maybe not on that guy, he takes forever to die. Oh yeah, they put water in Woodman's stage. And they brought in some stuff from Needleman stage. Enemies and roof needles. It feels a little out of place, like they're either like, oh, their little Rush Marine exists, so we gotta put water somewhere. But then you just kind of ignore it. And have no meaningful interaction with it. Ow. It's done when you hit stuff is bizarre. The knockback. Oh, I see. Bye. He didn't last long. You. That leaves you. You like how it sounds? You like the really high pitch? It's demented. Yippee. These guys look like they've seen better days. Right, this song is also, interesting. In parts, if I remember correctly. A stormier version of the stage, I could see it. There's a lot more cloud cover. It also gets trolled-ass platforms. They kind of look like it. Wow, that guy was, he was schmovin'. He was going real fast. There we go. Just had to go a little faster. And I got my head back. That's a lot of drops. Hello, Souffle Panic. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go to the right. I go down. The sliding barely feels faster than walking. The thing I like about the leaf shield in this one is that all the leaves are a separate entity. So if, say, 2 of them ding onto something, the other 2 can perhaps move on to deal damage. Air Shooter and Rush Jet. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. touch me. Some of this music could probably be good if it wasn't, broken. Maybe. I guess I go down. Oh, you get the overpowered Mega Man 3 rush jet. Sounds more like NES Airman than Airman does. Yeah, I think literally everything's just accidentally an octave higher somehow. That's what it sounds like. Like, I think if you lowered everything by an octave, it would sound normal. I forget which one of these is correct. That one. I don't need the health. When I get to Crashman, he'll die in 2 seconds anyway. Oh, the air shooter doesn't shred him as fast as the other bosses get shredded. Nice, I got owned by Crashman. His AI doesn't work the same as I remember it from 2. He doesn't always jump when you'd expect him to. Let's try Metal Blades on him. Ding. Okay. I doubt this will do anything, but... Oh, okay. Buster it is. Very well. I will eat things. Alright. Crash Bomb and Rush Coil. I'm of the opinion that like 3 onwards is when these start to get good. 1 is like okay. Oh, you're right, Andy, there's that pose again. Look, it's Dr. Wily. And more teleporters. These have actual levels. I mean, you can't despawn the bees in this one. Interesting. But at least they're easier to shoot. Ow. Oh, I'm leaving. Bye, 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 bye. This song is also Maybe the best one in the game. Oh, there's a life down there. I guess I'll grab that. Yoink. Oh, he's back. What the hell? And you can't slide under the balls. Monkey. Beep, beep, beep. Giving regular enemies iframes was definitely a choice. They did that in NES Mega Man 5 too. They gave enemies like short iframes. They also did something dumb with the slide in this one where you can turn around. Like, in the NES games, if you turned around mid-slide, your slide would stop. This one just... You just slide the other way. Looks very silly. Look, it's hard, man. I don't know what you're weak to, so I'm just gonna try random things. And probably not that one. That was one. DPS race. A DPS race I can probably win. GG. You. The point is funny. I don't remember who's where, so I'm just gonna randomly pick this one. Oh, it's Top Man. Presumably. Oh, Top Man has water too. Very well, game. I will actually use the Rush Marine. Oh my god, it has momentum. They gave Rush Marine physics. Unbelievable. I guess I'll grab this. It's basically it. I'm getting that. Boing. Well, presumably if I opt to kill the cat and go right, there'll be something better, right? Surely. I will be rewarded. Kind of. It's not like I couldn't have gotten that if I had taken the other way. Get off me. I want that. Do I have to coil this? I think I do. I do. That's fine. Sounds less off-pitch than the others. I think it feels like all the second set of masters has music that's not completely broken. That is a section. Very different from the NES one. Look, I got my life back. Look, I got 2 of them. Look, I got 3 of them. What is this, Mega Man 5? Oh god, he's back. You reappeared. Did I say you could? Why did I do that? I was like, oh, maybe if I ride the thing really high, I can get in a better position. Wrong. Well, I finally honed Mega Man and Manning Instincts are telling me to rush to this section. Cost basically nothing. And I get a refill after. Anyway, he falls over pretty easy. Bork, bork, bork. Top is Fist. You can't just say that. It's a set of words. Oh, this is Curly Needleman's stage. Oh. I guess I'll go refill Hard Knuckle off this down here. I predict it'll cost me more health to get that refill than I will and I would get back from it. Boing. Okay. Shot a ball at me. Hello? Okay, I guess she's up there. What's down here? I see. Ow. Ow? They are larger than they look. I will probably have to take a death to Mr. Needleman, because I most likely don't have his weakness. Unless Shadow Man's not here and they made this guy randomly weak to top, which is possible. Well, top does seem to do damage, but I also take fat damage. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Top's not bad. It gets a lot of stupid complaints, but it's good against that guy. Oh, Magna Man. Those things are squished. What's the point of the Goku block there? I can shoot those. They just follow me around forever. Those things look interesting. They're gonna respawn, aren't they? Yep. I see. Okay, what if I just didn't interact with these and I just use Rush Jet? What if? What if I just flew over everything and then barely used any power because I kept jumping? What if I did that? I guess I'm maxed on E-Tanks, so let's fill top. Maybe I'll need more of it. Let's try needles. On Mr. Magnet. Okay. He's difficult to avoid damage from. You. I'm making a missile. Look, it's this guy. Quint? I think that's his name, Quint. He rides a pogo stick. You can always shoot him in the head, I guess. And now he's dead. And now I can pogo stick. And then Wily flies away. Where is he going? Another space fortress. With a fanged dinosaur mouth. And Salvador Dali melty clocks. I don't need that. Really dumb set of extremely vertical screens. With a lot of enemies you can ignore. Oh, we get to use Rush Marine again. Rush Marine having like momentum in physics is so funny to me. Okay, the monkey is not very weak to leaves. Ow. It ate my jump. That was the game's fault. I absolve myself of responsibility for that one. Top spin works good on Monkey. Not on that guy, though. Okay. There we go. Oh, more spiny bees floating in the air. And a pee-pee bird. Wily looks pretty funny in this. He's like... in like a tiny friggin' toy dinosaur. That shoots its toenails at you. I remember how to do this guy. And you shoot off his legs. Scruntified, that's a good way to put it. And he goes into a funny tank. I'm just gonna heal, I don't need to... I got 4 of them, who cares? That form's kind of a do-nothing form. Now he has like a Megazord, look at him. GG. And for some reason it still shows the power getting animation, even though I didn't gain a power, but... See, now that we have Rush, we don't need to borrow the NASA space shuttle. And we blow him up with a fucking missile. Hello, Doll Joint Charm Point. Look, it's that pose again. That's the 3rd time now. I like the name Cheapy. That's cute. Katakita Monkey. Metal. Once again, he's staring wistfully at the stars and everything he killed. Kumasaburo. Mechacaro. Magfly. Squished. Jerry Springer. Gerald Springer. Peter Shy. New Shotman. I don't know who the old Shotman was, but this one's new. Yambo. Harry. Kudai. Newman, possibly. Kelly. There's PP again. I mostly want to see if it'll show the Robot Master faces again. Oh, that's regular Shotman, I see. So the new Shotman, they took away his legs. I don't even remember seeing Flyboy. Did we even see Flyboy? Or Springer? No relation to Gerald Springer. Aerobot. Mole. Robert. Okay, let's see the Robot Master faces. Are you gonna show faces? Cook. Baton. Hootie Goblin. Schworm. Who up, Schworman? Mata Subaru. Kaminari Goro. Oh, there's no faces. Well, fuck you then. I'm out of here. They don't have good faces. They just show the sprites. I don't care about you then. Waited all this time for faces, and there's no faces. Go play Mega Man 3. This one's better, and I would also say quite a bit harder. The Wily stages in this one and in 4 are fucking diabolical. Why not? Let's go Shadow Man. He'll probably kill me, but we'll go Shadow Man. Oh yeah, I can charge up in this one. Look at this. I'm charging. You got the Mega Man 4 Mega Buster now? Look at this guy. Who's giving these Metal Men construction equipment? When I was young, I couldn't parse that those enemies were grenades. I thought they were like turkeys. That is true, but they don't do any construction. They just kind of fuck around. Oh yeah, this part is really diabolical on Game Boy. Charge helps though. Now, how hard is the Shadow Man Buster going to be? Okay, let's see. Probably doable. It's for enrichment. This guy looks beatable. Think free. Easy. Get owned. Drops Miramasa. After I ended stream yesterday, I managed to cheat, I cheated those anti-damage S's back in. I could have finished 100% that stream. I'm actually, like, really, really close. Probably when I play it on Thursday, I'm gonna, like... It's gonna take me, like... Not even 2 hours, probably. Yeah, more time for BN3, that's true. I'll start BN3 probably early, probably. That's a ceiling. Ow. The jackhammer ones do look very funny. Ow? Good evening, you don't need to apologize. I want that, but I don't even have a rush yet, so... But these rise real slow, look at them. Hello, Basha. Good evening. Or is this a good morning? It can be good morning also. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Natasha. Those do very big damage. I didn't expect those would explode me immediately. That's a very heavy leg. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. I got too greedy there. But I could just damage boost through. Hello, Pumpkin. I waited all that time and I got hit anyway. I need to remember that these things will instantly defeat you with their damage. Don't squish me. There are squishers everywhere. Oh, you can slide under the balls in this one. I almost did not notice the spikes. Presumably Sparkman is once again weak to the Shadow Blade. Oh yes. He's invincible when he does that Thunder Sting. And I'm gonna guess they made Mr. Snakeman weak to Spark Shock. Those little snake heads are troublesome. They shoot at you way faster in this one. Shadow Blade seems very powerful on this. That's a fun trick. I can't shoot down. Just like Mega Man. The other Mega Man. E-Tank? Ow. Oh my god. He cannot climb the ladder after transitioning screens if he's in damage state. Okay, I want that. How do I get it? Like that. Why didn't I missed? I freaking missed. Okay, let's try again. It's so hard to get. Maybe I need some kind of dog, or maybe I need to go like right. No, if I go closer to the edge, I fall off. It must not be possible without something. I'll give it one more try. Re-grab the same ladder, you doof. Doofus? I don't know what a doof is. I made it up. He fell through the grabber, the ladder clamper. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, it's impossible. I give up. Can't be done. I'm gonna die for my E-tank wanting now. Never mind. I'm fine. How were you supposed to make that jump? What the heck? I'm getting like war flashbacks now of there being like really nasty jumps like everywhere in these games. Hello, Alt13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ow. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ow. He does a lot of damage. He's dead. I think an intentional death at the start of Gemini Man is a good idea. I have no lives. Bing, 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 bing. Game over. Those penguins do really crazy damage. They do like a quarter, more than a quarter of my health. That's like a third. We got spinaches. The tadpoles are way, way less cute in this. They look like... Rush, hello? What are you doing? It's like trying to blow me up into the ceiling, but... Stop! Please, dog! There we go. I want that. There's too many tadpoles. More. Oh god, there's so many of these, man. Finally. Apple screen takes forever. It makes a huge amount of lag. Yeah, I gotta shoot the crank. You gonna make me fight another one? Probably. There it is. An HP would be very nice. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Made it to the door. I'm probably dead, but... yeah. There we go, now he's dead. That's the first 4 guys down. Now we get to fight some guys from Mega Man 4. Oh god. Oh yeah, you fight this thing. The giant Susie. And it plays Mega Man 4 boss. And now it's dead. More robots. Let's see. Skullman is good against Dive Man, who's good against Drill Man. So the one with the orphaned weakness is Dust Man. So he's probably weak to something I have then. Oh, I jumped right into that one. Hate these things. Surprise hole guys. I would like that, please. Thank you. Going through you. Stompy boys have way too much HP. He unstomped me. Nice jump there, bud. Good job. Flop right into the spikes. I'm gonna kill myself. If I'm gonna have to start from the beginning of the stage with 0 lives, I might as well start from the beginning of the stage with 2 lives. You know? Don't drop me on that guy's head, that's rude. Oh, Yuki, things are going okay. What about it? Nice. That better not put me at the beginning. Jesus God. Why am I back at the start? 3, 4, and 5 are really, really mean about checkpoints and hard jumps. Especially 3 and 4, I think. I get hit by that guy on purpose. I can go through that guy without getting hit. Shadow Blade works pretty well on those. Don't go back down the ladder, silly. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Okay, that does get low enough to squish me. Remember this part being scary. Absolutely. I like the Mets that pirouette like ballerinas. It's cute. Okay. Mr. Shield Boy. Oh, I want that, but I can't get it because I don't have... Can I get that? Am I gonna kill myself trying to get this? Probably. Yes. I cannot believe I'm back here. The checkpoints in this game are diabolical. Oh yeah, that kills you. I'm going to Drill Man. Huh? What did I say? Oh, life. I want that. Wait. He's dead. They love to, like, surprise send those shield guys at you. Like you enter a screen, someone's going right in your face. I don't like this at all. Okay. Oh, Heidi. You give me life. Very nice one. Yoink. This is a good level. There's so much stuff in it. I'm just gonna go. I guess I have to quail up there. Strangely enough, Shadow Blade seems to work quite well for destroying rocks. Hello, Ethelyn. Thank you so much for the read. How was Etrian Odyssey? I love Etrian Odyssey. Did you make good progress? Thank you. Okay. Well, I've got 4 lives to see what the deal with Drillman is. I don't remember what he's weak to. Well, the post-game stuff. How was the post-game stuff so far? Did you enjoy the 26th floor? And the 27th floor? He's jumping into me, it's not nice. There we go. Barely started 27. Good stuff, isn't it? Have a decent chunk of the 28th floor explored. Yeah, that happens. Let's go back here. Now that I have a bunch of lives and E-tanks. And I can drill to that one life without dying. How do you like the 27th floor's gimmick? Hehe. God. I hate that where they position this guy. Like, evil as hell. He's stuck. Kinda stuck. Less frustrating on account of the in-game mapping helps, because you can mark where stuff is and you don't have to go purely on memory or look up a guide or anything like that. Wrong weapon. Use snakes for that one. That didn't two-shot him. Other games without in-game map have done similar things. It's really easy to like screw this and look up a guide, that's true. Okay, so this part we wanna... like... Nice jump there, Mega Man. So if I die at any point before the boss, I'll have to do that Crusher section again. I might use E-Tank just to make sure that doesn't happen. Ow. He came up already, that's evil. Now I have to do the Crusher again. Very evil checkpoints in this game. I'm pretty sure I had trouble like in this exact place before too when I played these last year. Oh god. I just have to make it to the end. to get to the door. I doubt I need spark ammo, but... Hang on. Do I have to damage boost through this room? That's fucked up. It might have been possible to coil across it, but... Oh god. This is fine. I feel better about this way. That was a spinny boy. Okay, we made it. Maybe laser. Because none of the boss of the first cycle was weak to the laser, so... Nope, that does fuck all. Snakes? Nope. Shadow blades? Nope. Spark? Kinda. Nope. I think that's just doing one. That's just doing one. And I doubt it's drill. It is drill. Alright then. Drill it is. Dustman, you're kind of a pushover. Well, and of course the place where Rush Jet would be good is the place where Rush Jet comes from. I see how it is. Whenever I say Rush Jet, the closed caption thinks I'm saying Russia. Okay, I gotta charge attack those guys so they get back up. And they got bone spikes. And respawning bats. Not so bad so far. Except I don't like the surprise bugs. Don't respawn. Sometimes Edward is good. I want that. I want that. I want to have that. Rush Jet can't fly at an angle? What the heck? They thought he was too powerful in 3 and then nerfed him. Oh my god. There we go. I got my E, I'm happy. I hate the surprise shield attackers. They're hard to react to if you don't know that they're already. It's not worth blowing that open for. Thought there might be a guy there. Now this I'll drill for. Boink. Everywhere there's boner men. I will fly over you, Mr. Boner Man. Stop jumping and shielding. There we go. Oh, hello. TTTTTSD. Thank you so much for the raid, Rockman. And thank you for the follow, TTTTTT. What were you up to? How was your stream? Or you were doing Game Boy Mega Mans too. Which ones did you do? Harry Bell, VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think this is a little better than Mega Man Extreme 2. By little, I mean a lot, probably a lot. Did you not like Extreme too much? I think I had that on the Game Boy as a kid and didn't really like it either. Hello, Green K4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For the Game Boy Mega Mans, I think I played them a year ago and I'm playing them again now. I think the first one is okay. The second one sucks and has horrible music. This one I like more. I'm having more fun, but it's also really hard and they're really mean about the checkpoints. Like, there are such long segments of stage that just have no checkpoint in it. Like, Dustman sending you back before the Crusher section if you die before the boss is diabolical. And they like to make you do, like, really tight jumps, too, I've noticed. And there's Straddle on more before. Even though I played these not long ago, my memory of them is not that great. Ow. These scuba guys are so good. Ruthless. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Oh, I want that. How do I kill you? Snakes? Snakes works. Apparently. I haven't found anything yet that kills those faster than Shadow Blades does. Oh god, get off there. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. I'm sorry, he did how much damage? Excuse me? And of course, the whale's immune to electricity. Okay, this is using a lot of ammo and does not do any damage. That seems to work okay. Okay, so the stingrays do enormous damage. Be very careful. I need to find something that one hits them. Snakes do too. Can I do better than snakes? So let's try drill. Can I drill the stingray? Does he respawn and throw out something new if I... Can I save scum, Mr. Edward? I can. Thanks for the E-Tank, Chief. Oh, I'm maxed. I can't carry anymore. Okay, E-Tank limit is 4. Oh, drill one-shots them. Okay. Ow. No real time. They hurt so much, Jesus. I'm scared of this jump. End of stingrays. This jump is also scary. repetitive deaths. Don't respawn. That guy is so fast. Alright, how far back am I? I'm so far back. This game is evil. That does not take a lot of damage from heroes. Okay. Nuke the whales. Not a Simpsons thing. I only know that because there's another VTuber I watch who loves The Simpsons and talks about them a lot, and otherwise I wouldn't know anything about them at all. I was so scared of the spikes coming down that I hit the spikes on the right, and now I'm all the way back here again. I gotta be real careful. Okay. Drill the stingray. Get the water all the way to the top before I jump. Okay, this jump was scary too. It's the guy that got me before. Jump over him. This one I can go under because he has to go up higher. Okay. That was close. Alright, I made it to the door. That works. Dive missile. I have no lives. I don't even remember what happens here. Oh yeah, I fight Punk. Look at him. He's a spinny boy. I don't remember what his weakness is if he has one. So I'm just gonna try to buster him. It's pretty easy, actually. Screw Crusher. Look, he has a big castle in the ocean this time. This time it's not in space. I'm having war flashbacks of this stage being ridiculously long. Oh, hash and shorts. I'm just gonna stand here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Holy shit, these things are annoying. Look at this guy, I can't even hit him. His face is always closed. NES Violent Commando? Hell yeah. How did that go? Didn't enjoy it very much. Is that the one... Nice enemy placement. Is that the one where he can't jump and he can only like grappling hook with his arm? And you have to grapple everywhere? That's fine. Yeah, there not being a normal jump is really strange. If you have to like make like small adjustments to your position, then how the hell do you do that with a grappling hook? It's just weird. Ow. I need to remember that these guys are like, if you drop into the room, you're guaranteed to get hit. Yeah, that's gotta feel so strange. Okay. Oh, electric boy. Oh, I see. I need to place Rush Jet at a precise position. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh my god, there's guys. Parachute boys. This game is really mean. There's like no checkpoints and everything kills you a lot. Okay, I don't like the two clampy boys. Look at this. I'm just leaving. Don't bone me. I didn't get boned. I want that. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that. I can get that, though. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Welcome. Oh, I don't like the ball boys. Because their projectile is so long. I might just like... What is this? I remember hating this section so much. I'm gonna fucking eat pink. Evil, evil spike section. What on earth was that? I am rush-shitting this. I do not trust these platforms at all. They open so fast. I'm not dealing with that. Nope, no way. Nope, 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 nope. That one's fine. I can get my E-Tank back if I drill. And Edward is here, except I can't save scum him this time. What do I refill? Shadow. All of his mentors are the ballerina type. Ow. Consume beverage, I should probably do that. I don't even have any water left. A little bit. Maybe after Mega Man 3 I'll take a break to go refill. I want this. Oh, a door? This better not be just like a halfway point. They're probably gonna make me do even more level, aren't they? Ow. I almost died to Giant Susie. There is more level. Evil. They made this stage like... This is like a Mega Man 11 length stage. Okay. I kind of didn't like 11 that much. Like, it's okay, but... I left it off for the short list for this month's games. It's kind of hard to hit, but I guess snakes work. But snakes also don't do much damage. You have to, like, waste half the ammo bar to kill it. I'm enjoying small screen making. These are alright. 3 is fun, it's just really mean. 3 is the one I'm on now. Should probably put that somewhere. I don't remember what this thing's weakness is. I remember how to fight him, though. Look at his big old eyes. Oh, okay. Okay, I missed him again. Don't jump into him, stupid. There we go. Ow. Doesn't he, like, start a phase 2? Yes. I'm healing. He shoots wobbly balls at you, look at them. And for some reason your spiked ball dings off them, but... I'm pretty sure you can just, like, damage race him and win. Oh yeah, his body does damage. Let's heal again. GG. It just disappears in a little thing. Wow, he just explodes. That's cute. Well, he's not looking wistfully at the background this time. Bomber Pepe. Orogram. Walking Bomb. Looking back, I don't know how it was I, like, interpreted those enemies as turkeys. As a kid. Yeah, I'm Bo, but this time he has a W. They gave him a new letter. Mecha Keto. Dada. Dada da 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 da. Petite Sneaky. It's a cute name. Hammer Joe again. Autumn. Up and down. There's some up and downs. M422A, that sure is a name. Batonton. Everything else is named like Baton, and this guy's got a fucking serial number. Morm. Elapon. Thank you, real time. Skeleton Joseph. Tokehiro. Okay, now we got 4 up next. I'm pretty sure not the first time, the second time I played 3 like last year, that final stage gave me like a horrible, horrible time. This was a lot faster. Jumpy. Gary. I'm just gonna call him Gary. He's just Gary. Pickleman Dada. That's a name. He's Pickleman and he's Dada. Skullmet. Super Ball Machine. Bubukan Mark II. Ladder Press. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. Pole. Unlike the NES tadpoles that were cute, those ones look angry. Metals. Ballerina Metal and Scuba Metal was so powerful. They only gave the Robot Masters funny faces in the first one. And then in all the other ones, they're just their sprite. I liked when they had like the cute faces, like Heatman had like a nice happy face, and Flashman looked like he had a concussion, and Giant Susie. Let's go on to Mega Man 4. I wanted to see if they were good faces in the end, but there was no faces. They didn't give them faces. Licensed by Nintendo. Look at that, we get a big screen. Look, there's text in this one. Dr. Light is here. This is the first time we've seen Dr. Light in robots. Dr. Light has sent his most powerful robots across the world. To combat them, I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. But to make the items, we need to use special energy items called P-chips. Yeah, you collect some shit and you bring them to this guy and he'll make stuff. I don't remember what he even has. We're gonna go to Toadman though. He is pretty good. We have a really annoying thing about the Mega Buster in this one. It has it actually has recoil attached to it, and it's kind of a pain and can sometimes kill you. I don't know why they thought the Mega Buster needed, like, recoil on it. This isn't Call of Duty. You don't gotta got realistic gun physics. The letter B. Look at all that P they dropped. I'm pretty sure the P-chips are just for, like, P-tanks and lives and stuff in this one. Correct. P. That looks like an item. I don't know if it's an item, but it looks like an item. Happy greedy rest, have fun. Thank you, Hash and Shorts. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Ow! It's a bomb. Oh yeah, I forgot he shoots his eyeballs at you. That's a power he has too. I want that. I guess I'm not getting it. This guy dies the same way as Mega Man 4 Toad does. He jumps over you and he tries to dance and you shoot him and he stops dancing and he jumps over you. And you rinse and repeat until he is no longer alive. That's some horrible flashing. Rain Flush. And Rush Coil. Baby Herb Herbeb. I agree. I can get a W tank and an E tank and an S tank and energy bouncer. And a weapon refiller. I can't afford anything. Okay, well, I got his letter B. Let's go to Brightman. Look, they even show like the stages in the bottom, which is kind of cool. I think that's neat. I never even played X7, I'm gonna be honest, I probably never will. I am quite strongly of the opinion that every X game after X4 is really terrible. Except Command Mission, which is merely okay. Oh, I see, those only come down when lights are on. Go into when you're younger. I don't think I saw many of Vox's marathons that had X7 in it, because usually, either by the time she got to it, I was at work, and then she started banishing it, and I started starting earlier, but I have seen more of it than I think I ever need to. But the guy that yells burn to the ground over and over again with like a bunch of clones is extremely funny. Look at this guy, he's like mad that I'm stepping on him. That's like, it's ridiculously funny to me that that happens. Look at this, isn't this engaging? I step on this guy's head and he gets mad and falls down, and then I jump on him and he stops being mad and rises back up. There's two clones screaming. I think like X5 and X6 and X8 are also terrible, all for like completely different reasons. Like, they're all fucked, but they're not even, like, fucked in the same way, which is amusing to me. Like, X7 is like, oh, we gotta be 3D now, and X5 is like, we need to add all these... We need to add some weird RNG thing, and then make a bunch of scrunkly little characters no one cares about, and... X6 was like, what if we rushed this and stages had random effects that pissed you off? And then X8 was like, what if we just stopped giving a shit? I want the letter E. I got the letter E. I almost died for the letter E, but I'm fine now. I don't like that guy's position. There we go. Oh, I'm on this guy again. Okay, I don't need to take it over there. Team was basically in Perma Crunch. Probably too. A lot of the NES ones were rushed as well. As I recall, I also think that, like, what was it, Inafune wanted to stop the X games at X5, and then move on to 0, and then Capcom was like, oh bitch, we gotta make another one. Make X6, make it now. Starting around that era, I'm kind of not sure what Capcom was thinking with the X games and stuff, like... Like, they just started, like, pumping them out like crazy and, like, not marketing them and not really trying. Starting from, like, X5 onwards, it felt to me. Like, I think if I had not already been into Mega Man, I would have barely known about, like, Zero or the Battle Networks or stuff like that. Or ZX or... whatever else. Like they're like, oh, we have our... Everyone loves Mega Man, we don't need to actually do anything with him now, right? That's like, it feels like that's what they thought. There's a lot of good stuff to find in this level, pickups-wise. Got some P, we got some E, we got... I want that down there. Blink. I might play the Zero games as part of this month, I'm not too sure yet. I don't like 0-1 very much, but 0-2 and 0-3 and 0-4 are all pretty decent. Yeah, the DS collection. I have the cartridges for 0-2 and 0-3, and I have ZX and ZX Advents. Actually, I'm not too sure about... I might need to recheck some of those. I know I had... That guy spooked me. I had a bunch of games stolen from me, so I kind of like lost. I had a lot of games that were... I had as a kid and were stolen, and I'm not sure which ones I even still have. The specific rudeness and limited vision of 0-1 to be charming. The part I hate probably the most about those games is the vision. Like, you can't really see anything that's happening, so you need to, like, have incredible reaction, or just, what on earth was that? Why did I go forward there? Hello, Mr. Taco. You need to have either, like, insane reaction times, or just already know the stuff is there. I'm having a bad time on these rock platforms. Oh, there's life. Hello, Aristair 9612. Yeah, I'm doing Rockman. I don't think I can grab that safely, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, Cyber Elves, the Where they expect you to not spend the upgrades. Because it tanks your rank if you do. Hello, Bubble Roxy. That said, you can definitely beat the game without any of the upgrades, because I have. Although some stages took some retries. Because like enemy damage against you doesn't really go up. But it is a little weird that like, yeah, you have to they introduce this mechanic and then like, oh, they introduce this upgrade mechanic, but then you have to completely ignore it to get a decent rank in stages. Bebe. Brer. Erbra. Bury. I agree. It's Ringman. There was one where, like, I forget when they added it in, it might have been 3. Where you can make an elf into a satellite elf, which didn't destroy it. And so it wouldn't, like, impact your rank negatively. And you can still get the upgrade from it. That was mean. Get away from me. It's going okay. I'm having a lot less trouble than I did the first time I played not first time. I keep saying first, but when I played them last year, it was my second time playing. This is my third. Like, I was positioned very brutally, by the way. I'm not sure when I'll do X1, X2, X3, X4. That could be next week. Hello, Rukawa. My plan for Thursday's stream is to finish Battle Network 2, which I'm very close to 100%ing, and then start 3. And then Friday I'll just dedicate all to Battle Network 3. Three's gonna take me quite a bit longer than 2 did, because, whereas I've played 2, like, 6 times, I've done 3, like, twice. Which version? I'm gonna do blue. Blue has a cooler looking style and an additional boss fight that white doesn't have, and I'm going to use the virtual console patch to make it so I can get white's chips without having to actually trade with white, which I clearly cannot do because I do not have a link cable. Although kind of a shame in a way, because I'm pretty sure that I think I like Mist Man more than Bowl Man, but Bowl Man's funny, so he can have a pass. Oh, there's the letter T. He's blocked by this guy. And I don't know, like, anything about how to break 3 either. I'm not sure what kind of, like, older build I'd go with. I think so. Maybe I'll just try to go swords again, even though they got rid of Life Sword 2 and Life Sword 3. Maybe I can at least start off with swords. I guess I'll grab this. Boing. They should put a series of spear chips. Because I like spears and it'll make me happy. Well, shit. Axes are okay. If there was like a spear that like stabbed forward 2 or 3 tiles, it'd be cool. Maybe push enemies back too. That'd be neat. That's only in this game. They put it in this game for... I can't even imagine why. It's pretty disruptive and can sometimes kill you. Okay. This time I was ready. What was that knockback? That was terrible. Did you see the way that pushed me? That was messed up. Michael, I'll position near the edge of this thing so I don't get shot backwards into the pit and it shoots me fucking forwards into the pit. Evil, evil, evil. I gotta say also, the checkpointing in this one kind of, sucks. Too, so far. Yeah, that recoil direction was just absurd. Okay, this is the one that goes the other way, so... There we go. Okay. Yeah, the Buster shot sending you flying back was like exclusive to this one only. If you do, it's more noticeable if you do it on the ground because he does like a little jump. Like he actually temporarily leaves the ground for a bit. It's really noticeable there. In the air, you don't see it because like I'm probably pressing forward, so you don't really see the backwards movement. There we go. Big P. I assume you are weak to this. Oh, yes. Oh, you can't just, tap something with the ball and then also fire the ball in this one. It actually consumes it. In NES 4, if you charged up the big ball above your head, you could, like, walk the ball into something and then you could still fire it fully charged on the same amount of energy. Ring boomerang. Or terrible flashing. I don't know what beat does, but I got beat. Ebba, Ebrer, Re-Eb, Ebba. Can I afford anything yet? Let's buy an energy bouncer. Because pressing start to switch every time I see a refill annoys me. Hi, Dr. Light. Hi, Wily. I think this one had a cool cutscene. Now he has a enormous tank. And Mega Man just starts fucking shooting at it. And I know that's supposed to be smoke, but it looks like it's like sprouting weird fungal growths. I don't remember what this is weak to. I want to say ring. Not really. Oh, he stole my ball. Open up. Sir? Open up. Oh, that's a good damage there. Oh, he blocked it. Does it not use energy from this weapon unless I actually throw the ball? Maybe. No, it still uses it. I think. Anyway, that guy's not so strong. And now we're shooting some missiles to go in, and we get to fight the guy called Belly. Those explosions do hurt you, by the way. I remember this guy being cheesable because, yeah, you stand here. Because he can't touch the left wall for some reason, so, he can only shoot at you and you win the damage race. Isn't that wonderfully silly? Rrrbeb, rrrrebbe, burreb. Now we have new bosses. From Mega Man 5. I'll assume that Crystal Man is weak to something that I have, because... This is Bellade, yeah. Wait, I remember hating this level so much. I remember. I think I shoot this thing. Then I can get it. The quarter E tank. In Crystal Man's theme in a stage that's nothing like Crystal Man's normal stage is weird. The music is also really slowed down, isn't it? It sounds slower. It's a little bit like a stage, but it is a little weird because there's some Mega Man 4 enemies present. See, look, there's crystals here. And these rocks make a return that shake the whole screen. I don't remember what's down the right side. You fall on Crystal Joseph, and there's a baby. I want to go in here. Oh, the letter W is there. I forget which path sucked less, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, that one just had a big health. Oh yeah, once you get to these 4 stages, powers no longer refill between stages. For some reason. Boing. This part's really horrible. Okay. And here's Crystal Joseph. I remember those crystals being really, really, really good at knocking you into bits. Look at that, those spikes, nice. If you don't hold left immediately after falling, you're probably hitting those spikes. Oh god. That was a little scary. This is going okay so far. Oh god. That's fucked up. That's evil. I remember that now. Shit, I have no lives. I'm going this way again. Yeah, the checkpointing in these Game Boy games is really, really neat. They send you back, like, really far. I'll do this part again. Maybe don't pause lag by charging my buster for this. Ignore you. This guy scares me. I like barely made that jump before, and I'm not like... Now I'm unsure. Can I coil this? What if I just go... boing? That's a lot safer. I would rather do that. Okay. Now for this fucked up part. This goes up. That goes down, don't step on it. Go to this one. Level's not over yet, by the way. There's still more. Here we go. I don't know what this guy's weak to. I'm gonna assume it's ring. Well, you don't gotta warn me. There's no need for that. It's more fun when it's a surprise. Hello, Dot. Dragon shoot, Dot. All God. Okay, he's dead. Hold on. What were you up to? What were you playing that... You're gonna claim Metal Slug took 2 tries? Hell yeah. I will believe that claim. Hello Camping Luna, and hello Neo Zero, and hello Sarzak, and hello Sheriff Ram. I'm playing Game Boy Mega Mans, I'm on the 4th one. Beerb. Hello Hexagon Witch. Yeah, there was a beerb in that password. Technical difficulties are a pain. I'm glad you got them sorted out. Oh yeah, those just explode after a bit, I remember. I should probably just die to something. Because I have 0 lives and that fire looks like it kills me. That fire does kill me. Could go for a beer. I'm kind of craving soda. But I should probably consume less soda than I have been. You can write beer in this game for kids. You can write many things with the letters E, R, B, and... Let's take all the letters they have, actually. E, R, and B. I'm pretty sure I can actually get rid of this fire by toting it up. Look at that. Wow, it's Proto Man. He gave me a big energy. And the fire is back. Thanks, Mr. Proto Man. Hello, Vox. He did kind of get demoted, didn't he? He gave me an E-Tank, that was nice of him. Speaking of E-Tanks, there's a baby E-Tank down there. Let's go get the baby E-Tank. Adopt it. Look, I'm riding on a drill guy. Could teach me how to 1cc a game with a baby tank. I want the P. Ow, that killed me. Is Metal Slug the game with the baby tank? That tank is cute. Is it weird to think that the tank in Metal Slug is cute? It's like... it's kind of bouncy and... the way it moves is funny. Ow, that tiger hurts a lot. Yeah, expressive is a good word for it. I could try some Metal Slug. I think I have... Don't I have a Metal Slug on the Wii? I feel like I bought it used and then barely played it. I don't remember. It's on the shelf behind me if I have it. Hello, Rikawa. Because the shooting is so slow, it's hard to shoot along to the music. Oh, that's a pit that kills you. I thought I could just walk down there since I put the fire out. Dr. Wily's evil trap. I was like, oh, I can go down this way to get to the big P. No. Oh, they didn't respawn the fire. That's nice of them. Funny game. Okay, I think I have to hide under this thing. And then I can go this way. And then... there we go. I was about to wonder how the fuck I get across that. Oh, I gotta jump on this guy, I see. Ow. Oh, you can't... I can't jump past this. That's a solid ceiling. You can only climb, I see. Okay, Mega Man 4. Oh, there's more fire. I'm not going to near that now. Ow. Everything hurts a lot. Hello there, Dragoon Log. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean I can't get up there? I guess I have to go this way. His ball hurts. I'm gonna put the fire in. Frick! He came back and fired a ball. That was scary. Oh, Kiwi-tastic streamer, welcome in. I like the life they put down there. Very funny. Oh god. No, the thing I'm supposed to walk on is exploding. These game designers are quite the comedians. Pizza sounds really good, but it's too late to get any. Maybe tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. Tomorrow I have work, so I'm gonna wanna not feel like picking up pizza. Hell yeah. Mr. Napalm Man, your explosions hurt a lot. They do a lot of damage. That's not very nice. It is very cute. I can agree with that. Okay, there we go. You didn't know? Game Boy's got 5 of them. There was Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, and then Mega Man 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, and 1 is okay, and 2 is not that great, and 3 and 4 and 5 are pretty good, I think. But they're really hard because the checkpointing is terrible. Ebe. E-rear. Reeb. Burba. You've only played 2, 3, and 4. All the NES ones are really good. I love them all. And like, 3, 4, 5 Game Boy are pretty solid. And I like X and X2 and X3 and X4. I might play them next week. Or the week after. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, the X games are really good. In my personal opinion, X4 is the last good one. There are people who like the ones after. I just don't count myself among them. This guy is a pain in the ass. What else hits you? That works. They're unique. They're like, they have mostly the same bosses, but the levels are different. You've had stomach fire. You'd prefer X3. I like X3. It's a little different. It's made by the same people who made these ones. These Game Boy ones. Except for 2. I'm not gonna go for that life, I think. Oh, my Buster just killed me. I've played 11. 11's okay. I think it might be my least favorite of the classic series. Mostly for stage length reasons. I feel like all the stages in 11, like, every single one overstays its welcome. They're all too long and there's not enough of them. You know what I mean? I actually like X3 more than X4. Where is it? There it is. X and X4 are super bad tier. Not even X2. I think X2 is like as good as X1 easily. Putting recoil on the Buster charge in this is just... I can't understand it. Every time I die to it, I'm like, why did you think this was a good idea? This guy again. I think the fact that it's modern graphics is fine. That doesn't really bother me. I think the game looks good. Also, the other thing I don't like about 11... I'm sorry, the soundtrack sucks. 11 does not have good music. If you asked me to name like a song I liked from 11, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I can't even remember any of them. Oh, I wanted that stuff. So how, QG-Bon? I don't know which way is supposed to be the right way and which way is the one with stuff. Let's go left. Maybe left has stuff. Just a life, that's it. I'm having trouble seeing how I'm supposed to get out of there. Let's reset it and look again. Let's have a look here. Okay. I think I see it. You don't like 8 very much? I think 8's okay. What I mostly don't like about 8 is, I'm dead. What I mostly don't like about 8 is that, like, they take a bunch of stuff away from you. Like, they make your dash kinda suck. Like, your slide kinda sucks, and, like, your charge takes forever, and then they have to, like, they sell it back to you with the bolt upgrades. And that annoys me a lot. And I don't like 9, because 9 just, like, all it does is nostalgia bait Mega Man 2. 10 feels more like its own thing, but, like, I feel like 9 is constantly going, okay, remember Mega Man 2? Remember Mega Man 2? Everyone liked Mega Man 2. This is just like Mega Man 2, the one that everyone liked. And because of that, 9 puts a really bad taste in my mouth. Look, it's the letter L. I love collecting letters. Oh, absolutely. You know they wanted to put the Mega Man 2 Wily 1 song there, and they didn't. So they tried to make one that was like it, and it wasn't as good. Doctors are L and W, that's true. Am I dead? Yes. It's fine that... What the graphical style is doesn't bother me too much. I don't really care about that. I just want the games to be fun. And have cool levels and bosses and stuff. Whether it looks like this, or looks like an NES game, or looks like 11, is kind of whatever. Like, the stuff I don't like about 11 has nothing to do with the style, it's just, the stage length and the music sucks. Power Stone. Power Stone is actually good in this one. Gerber. Eb. Eri. Bubabeb. Not many good words in that one. Mega Man and Bass is okay. I think it's funny that, like, they were like, oh, if you can't get a new console for Mega Man 8, here's a Mega Man game on the old console, and then it's like hard as fuck. Diabolical behavior. Hello here, Laha. Look at the chicken. I want to hug a chicken one day. I think they're cute. Be prepared for pecks. Oh, I know. I know I couldn't actually hug a chicken, it would probably get mad at me. But there are many cute but violent animals I'd like to hug and pet. Like, I could never hug a tiger, but if I could safely, I would. I want that free life. How do I blow you up? Bombs? No, not bombs. That is some terrible egg. From Samwise Gamgee. I don't know much about Lord of the Rings. I think I watched, like... He Loves Animals. I read the books when I was really young. Like 12 or 13, but I feel like I took nothing away from it because I was an idiot kid. Yeah, they were definitely above me too. Maybe I could revisit them sometime. I haven't read in a while. I feel like since I started working a lot, I haven't done as much reading. Like, there was a time for a few years where I worked like 50, 60-hour work weeks. And like, I don't think I've read since before those days. I want those. I want those baby things. I don't know how to get them. Wait, I bet Ring Boomerang can pick that shit up. I didn't even think of trying that. Don't think auto contains no doubty. I don't even know that word. That was a jump. What other animals would be nice to hug? Oh, I get a chance to try to grab that again. Let's see. Yeah, Ring can just grab it. Brave or stout? Interesting. Hampton geese. I see a lot of Canada geese, and like, their babies are really, really cute. But I know that if I tried to hug one or touch one, I would probably scare it, and also rightfully so, the parents would probably beat the shit out of me. As geese are known to do, if you get anywhere near their babies. That's true, it is a 7-letter word. It's a bingo word. This looks like it goes somewhere. Look, this chicken hasn't eaten in its house, and I'm gonna steal it. Even though I already have 3.5. There's like a nice pond like near where I live. And if I take a slightly longer route home, I can go past it. And there's gooses and there's ducks. And I can see like red-winged blackbirds and there's like pigeons around it and all kinds of good animals. Okay. African geese? Palette swapped Canada goose. I didn't know there were huggable African geese. Look at this guy. God, he's like invincible for so much of the fucking fight. I'm dead. When he touches you, he hurts you a lot. What do you mean super African geese? What do you mean super geese? You know a special trick you get out of Hawaiian Punch? What's your trick? What's the special trick to get Hawaiian Punch? Pour it out of the bottle? That's true, that does work. There we go. I don't think I've ever had Hawaiian Punch. I feel like I very, very rarely see it here. It's nasty. I thought you liked it. Why is it nasty? It's a lot of sugar, true. African geese were bulkier. Super geese. Rubber, bubba, burr, burr. Well, there's no vowels. How can I spell anything with that? Let's go buy some stuff. I have 212 PCs. You would exchange? I want this thing. And all your weapons will be immediately recharged. Okay, I could buy this, but I could also just die. I could just game over, and then they'll be refilled. So very silly, fun fact of sorts. This is the... I'm gonna kill myself. This is the one Mega Man game where it is possible to... get the same power twice, because you can, actually lose the Ballade Cracker. In this one. I would like to take the big peek up there. Like, if you get the cracker and then you game over, you have to get it again. And no other Mega Man game does that, which is funny. I want that. I can't aim upwards. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think the trick I did on his first form works on this form. We'll see if he's allowed to touch the left wall. Nope, he still can't do it. Look at this. He can only shoot explodies at me. What a dummy. What a goofball. Setting us up with duck eggs to incubate in rings. You had ducks. I like ducks. I like ducks a lot. Cracker is a 7-letter word. You could bingo with cracker. Okay, so now this place is starting to blow up. So you have to blast your way up with this thing. It's pretty easy to die here because you can accidentally blow up things you have to use as footholds. And also when these things blow up, they deal a lot of damage. I think it's funny that when the missiles blow up, they don't blow each other up. Would score 6 mode points because K is 5 and C is 3, that's true. You would get a lot of points. Okay, we blew up his tank. And he warps in a space fort. He has a space fortress in almost all of these. The only one he doesn't have a space fortress in is 3. Bobobora, Reeb, Reverb. Reverb is almost like reverb. File escape to a secret spaceship. A modified rush for use in our spaceship. Better make as many items as possible. Okay, let's buy recharge 1 of your weapons. I can recharge more than that by just dying. Get a bunch of these. Okay, we're going to space. I forget if it's this or 5 that has like the actual space shmuppish stage. It's fine. Ow. Oh yeah, I gotta fight this guy. He's got a giant Mets man in the cannons. And they shoot big bouncy balls. Can I stand on this? I can. Look, he made a baby version of the... Oh, he hurts. That guy does a lot of damage. He made a baby version of the final boss from last game. Hello, Ailak. Did I say it right? I probably did. Welcome in. I always thought it was just Ailak. Okay, I'm gonna get on this guy's nose real fast and just blast him. Oh, he can't actually land on my head if I go under him. That helps. Is there another cannon Metar? There is. Rally Hothar, Ali... Okay, Alilac, okay. I want to get shot by a missile, so I'm like... just gonna shoot a bunch and like inch forward. Oh, there's life there. Look at that. Oh yeah, this thing has its like squishy front and it uses Mega Man powers on you. And that claw comes down and pokes you. This is a weird boss. And it's hard to not get stabbed by the arm. But if I just don't use the buster? Like the charged buster. Yeah, this makes more sense. Just use pellets. He can shoot it at an angle. Amazing. Well, at least it was nice enough to checkpoint me here. Ow. I bet that health pickup is gone too. It is. Yeah, I just won't get hit this time. It's fine. Ow. 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 Fuck this, I'm eating. Oh, why'd I slide into it? That was silly. Oh, he's just climbing right in, okay. Ow. He's got these stupid rocks in here, too. Oh, wait. I can get my E-Tick back. And the baby one. That does nothing because I'm already holding for it. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Bye. Maybe this is the ridiculously long fortress level I had trouble with. This feels familiar. It was either this one or Threes. That looks like something. Let's kill this guy first. That looks like something on the left, right? Doesn't it? There's no way that's just like a piece of random terrain, right? Oh, you kick it. Oh, this guy's here. Well, that was nice of him. Ow. Bye, I'm leaving. Yeah, it would take something you would blow up with, not the kick. It would take something you would actually explode with Cracker. Oh, a door. Oh, I see. If I shoot him, he copies himself. But he doesn't make more copies if one's already there, I see. And he moves really fast. There you go. Every time. Those guys get me every time. Do I have any beverage left? A little bit. I don't want to blow up his bottom part, because then he'll go bouncing all over the place. That works. Drink. You can't jump out of that. At least they don't do a lot of damage when you touch them. I cannot believe you can't jump out of that. Uh-oh. Nice shot. Just in case. You cannot slide under their head. Head too big to slide under. I don't like the look of this. I'd rather do that. Napalm Bomb not one-shotting that guy is kind of absurd. I feel like for how clunky Napalm Bomb is, it does not do anywhere near enough damage. Oh, it kills that guy at least. I gotta fight this guy again. He's an orb with an eyeball. I'm just gonna eat tank. They'll probably give me another one anyway. Didn't need it. Mr. Toyga. Wait. I see you there. It's Proto Man again. He's given me the letter S. Okay. He has a lot of letter S's for me in here. That's the second one. Ow! Look, this one has refights. The other ones didn't have refights, this one has refights. Right, man. Unlike the NES one, you can't do a trick to make it so that he never stops time. You just have to deal with it. He'll do it anytime. He doesn't give a shit how much HP he has. Shoot him. Don't slide into him. Silly boy. I have no idea what you're trying to say with that one. Look at Sparrow Man. Oh, okay. Look, it's Ringman. Wish we still got black and white handheld versions of console games. Have you ever played these, Dot? What's this guy's weakness again? Can I kick him? Does kicking him work? Have you ever played these? The Game Boy Mega Mans? Only 2? 2 and 5? 2 is 2 is funny because it sounds the way it does. The music in 2 is really special. I like 5 a lot. You didn't like 5? I really enjoy 5. I think it's a good one. Two is just like, I don't know what was going on with that one. It feels like it was made by people who have never even seen a Mega Man game in their life. Oh, I guess he's invincible, he's doing that. The bomb just bounced right off him. Ding. Oh look, they gave me a bunch of refills. I want to refill Arrow Shot. And Power Stone. And... I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll just put in anything. The little Mega Man looks so funny. The little sprite on the isometric view. It's got the little dot eyes. I hate trying to hit this guy with anything but Power Stone. Like, you're supposed to like jump on the hands, but that just doesn't go very well. But this does. This is easier. Because if you jump and face right, you'll hit him with 2. As long as he doesn't block it by doing that. Ow. Kinda need to heal. Ow. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's nice enough to checkpoint you at these phases. Anyway, now we get to fight his face. I think you just kind of dump crackers into his mouth. And he loves to eat crackers. For some reason, Napalm Bomb seems to be the best at pushing him back there. But it also runs out really fast. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a part of the floor he can't destroy. And it makes it kind of easy to cheese him. I just killed myself. There's like a side where he can't destroy the floor. I don't remember if it's on this side or the right. Right here. See, he just falls in the pit. And then, he tries to scroll it, and as he's scrolling it, you basically just get free damage, because you can just fire these up to the top right. GG. These are going a little quicker than I thought they would. So funny how he escapes. Just has a grappling hook on his back. We'll never see Wily again after this. He definitely doesn't have another dozen games. I think this one's pretty good. But you can't get through this one. Oh, look, it's Bellade. He still has his sunglasses on. He's gonna do a noble sacrifice to save Mega Man. I think it's so funny that he has sunglasses. Look, his ship looks so sad now as it blows up. We don't get Mega Man looking wistfully at the background as we see the names of all the enemies. But we do get this little cool thing where he shows all the... Is that how it works? There's probably... No, we get all kinds of crap in space, and we can still go up there. Look, he's about to get flattened. Right man's pogging as he's about to jump on Mega Man's head. Mega Man, that thing's gonna hit you when time unfreezes, so he jumped over it. Look at that. I wonder why Ringman was weak to this. What's an astronaut? Crystal Man being weak to charge kick is a little funny, because he spends like no time on the ground. Can't return Earth due to how much space junk is built up around Earth, making it fail to try to return. I see. I like this little ending sequence. Little cutscenes of Mega Man fighting all the robots. Making Stone Man land on the bombs. What would happen if he, like... If when Stone Man collapses, what if he took one of his rocks and just walked away? Would it, like, steal it back from you when he reformed, or... Is he just, like, one rock less now? Would fly out of your hand back to Stone Man. Yeah, there's, I guess whatever mechanism he has that puts himself back together would be strong enough to take it back from you. Andy, now that you mentioned it, I'm like... have like an eagle eye out for when they put him in this pose. This exact sprite. I think that's the 4th or 5th time. Look, it says thank you for playing. Okay. We got one more. It has space robots. But before that, I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water and go to the washroom, and then we will do Mega Man Game Boy 5. Okay. Ready? Licensed by Nintendo. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, hello. Look, it's a cutscene. Luna is being really cute. Whenever I'm like anywhere close to her, she starts purring a lot. And so I had to snuggle her a little bit. Give her a big hug. Thank you. Okay. So there's new robots and Mega Man Buster not good enough. So now he has a new weapon where he shoots out his hand and gives him a punch. Despite that, the pellets still do normal damage, so... Oh yeah, we got a cat named Tango here. It's a kitty. Okay, and there's more P-chips. We bring them back and buy shit. And there's some guides. I don't remember the order to do these and to get stuff without doing a lot of revisiting, so I'm just gonna go here first. Mercury. They're all named after planets. And there's funny little upgrades you can get for the arm, like it can grab items and it can like hang on to stuff and squeeze it and... Ow. Aside from the hand, it pretty much plays identically to 3 and 4. Those are spikes, don't touch those. This guy, if you kill him, he launches his pizza at you. And it chases after you. Gotta watch out for the pizza. Mamma mia. Look at him, he's so happy with his little pizza. I thought there might be something over there, but no. Ow. Oh, there's a health. Quick. And a birdie. I want that. Okay. Well, that almost killed me. Okay, this you just have to... give yourself a little space and then slide. So the worst thing about this boss is that he can steal your items, if this is the one I think it is. And he stole my peach chips. But if you shoot him quickly, he will not do that, and he will just do this thing where he separates himself and boings across the room. Ow. I keep touching his goop. Okay, he's dead. Hello, cute little Oshawott. Good evening. You got... I don't remember what this is weak, what he's good against. I don't remember the weakness order in this game at all. Crab Buster. You can use it... Oh, this has T's. This doesn't have B, it has T. Eat, eater, itret, tur. I agree. Mars. You have a super password? How? This stage is full of explosives. Good morning, Double Dingle. XP chips, all upgrades, all tanks, all gems, and just ready to the last stage. Oh, those are spikes. That guy is positioned precariously, that rocket fellow. Quite a password. This guy throws bananas. Hello, Pickle Packles. I don't have a way to get that. I want to. I have no way to gain heights. Boing. Got 2 days off work. It's nice to have some time off. Ow. Okay, he's dead. I want that. What's the cat do again? Oh, it just rolls around, okay. I thought they made like a little like watery machine enemy. This guy. What's up there? An E-tank. I want that. He stood up into the spikes. Can I get the thing on the left if I just hold right? The thing on the right? Yes. Bye. Now I have 0 lives. Am I going to try to get that E-tank again? Absolutely. I clearly just have to start my slide further left. There we go. Oh, it's this guy again. He's not that strong, though. You have healing for me. Okay, surely I will not die. Well, if I have to, I'll use an E-tank. I think I still remember how to fight this guy. He mostly just shoots forward at you. Okay, you jump over those, and then you can shoot these that he shoots. I'm E-tanking. Here we go. You got Photon Missile. Except despite being a missile, it doesn't explode, it just kind of goes through things. Ta-ta, Etra, ta-t, here. Famous. Where you get attacked by bubbles. I should probably kill myself. Since I'm on 0 lives. I'd hate to get myself halfway through the level and then this game over. Better we take a strategic game over. Good evening, Fameburger. No, don't bubble me. Finished a game that made you cry? Which one? Oh, they become little babies when you shoot them. Look at that. Now they're all dead. DLC for Last Command? Never heard of that game. Look at this owl. Ow, he touched me. He was flapping and then he flapped me. No, don't push me down. Over here. My pea chips. Oh, it gave me junk. I remember this part being really dumb. Where it's like kind of bouncy and curves up and down and you have to like slide under spikes and stuff. You have to jump over spikes, yeah. And under. And there's bees that can sting you, and when they sting you, it makes you slow because, I don't know. Despite being a robot, Mega Man can be poisoned by poison bees. Robot poison, I guess. Okay, made it over. Now I just have to not get swept away, and we won't have to do the bubbly section again. Or carried to death by bubbles. Or pushed into spikes by owls. I'm not 100%, but I think this guy's weak to the photon missile. That sounds good to me. Bye-bye. Weird projectile because it's so friggin' slow until it starts moving. Just sits there. Yeah, I got new water. You got Bubble Bomb. That one's good against Jupiter, who's not here yet. Here, Reet, Tet, Urter. Tevi and Rabby Ribby. I do know those games very well. I'm a very big fan of Rabby Ribby. I didn't know they had another game. I'm on a submarine. I'd like to play Rabby Ribby again on stream sometime, although I don't know when. Another helicopter. It didn't even look like I hit him there. Okay, we're going in. Shark 4,350,000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At first I thought you were 435,000, but no, you got 4 zeros there. Ow. Who would win in a fight? The sun or 4,355,000? No. 4,350,000 sharks. Ow. I didn't see that there. I'm almost dead because of all this steam. Are the sharks... No, they're normal sharks. Sneak with anime characters. Maybe I should check it out since I like Krabby Patty. Okay, I want that life and that health, so we're just gonna go... Fall back down, pick this up, and then reclimb. But maybe if you put sharks in the sun, they'd become fire sharks. Briefly. Something to consider. Give it 2 thumbs up. Played a few. Some of them can be pretty hard. This one doesn't seem too bad so far. Maybe the later stages are harder. Okay, I actually don't think I have this guy's weakness. From what I remember, the first cycle, Neptune and Mercury don't have a weakness. But this guy's not very strong. He just throws fucking goop everywhere. He just does that. I think he sucks. Yeah, this is 5 for the Game Boy. You got salt water, something you can find multiple billions of gallons of in the ocean. Tur, Erie, Eert, Airy, Tur. It was better when it was B's and not T's. Okay. Wow, a cutscene. Look, there's NASA space shuttles here too. There's nothing here. Okay, good night, Flameburger. Thanks for stopping by. Look, it's Terra. Oh yeah, we killed 4 of his friends. But he doesn't actually fight us himself. He collapses the floor. Because we don't need room for text anymore. And then we fight. This game's version of Yellow Devil. And he takes a lot of damage from missiles. But yeah, some of his pieces bounce for some reason. Boing. 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 No, I was too slow. I should have started the first shot way earlier, but he opened his eyes sooner than I expected. Boing. Etter, Ettert, Tur, Re, Tur. Okay, we're gonna go into space and fight the star droids at their planets. I don't think I really have anything I want to buy. What's this again? Grab and attack the enemy over and over. 100 P chips. Grab an item from far away. I want this one. And there's like the bouncer and tanks and whatever else. Look, we're going to space. Okay, I think I want to go to Pluto first. There's some optional stuff you can get, like these gems. Getting them all requires at least one revisit, but you want to start in Pluto or Uranus' stage. Ow. That guy blew up on me. Oh, I want to get up there. Boing. Those girders start falling even if you're just like a little bit close to them. Like, even before you step on them, they start to fall. Oh yeah, we get to fight a drill here. But all it does is this. Like, you see that down to the left there? I can't get in there yet. I need this guy's weapon or Uranus's weapon. Ow. Boink. Ow. I'm dropping girders on my head. I should use that to refill my missile. I forgot I don't have the energy bouncer anymore. Got him. Now we get to fight the drill again. Ow. He blows up pretty easy. Hi, Proto Man. What are you doing on Pluto? Making a path, apparently. Okay, as I recall, this guy's weak to Grab Buster. And he woos at you. Ow. There we go. Didn't even die. Amazing. He does a tackle. Break dash. Tret. Tret's like a name. Tedder. How many... I can get the other arm thing now. No, don't walk out, you doofus. I want to go shopping. This reminded me of the Tell Us Why You're Closed video. Have any of you ever seen that? Happened in Toronto. Some guy was wanted to go shopping at the Eaton Center. But one of the doors was locked, like the entrance was locked, so he just like stood there and yelled at the doors. Tell us why you're closed. I want to shop. I want to go shopping at the Eaton Center. And he gets really like... He gets really like sanctimonious about it. He's like, by what right do you exclude the population? No, they weren't even closed. They just like closed one of their doors for some certain reason. And he could have gone to a different entrance, but he just stands there and yells at that one. Gotta get it in time. For some reason, on planet Uranus, there's like pharaohs here, and oh, I got squished. There's like pharaohs on planet Uranus, and I feel like they don't really belong here, but you know, what do I know about history, right? I think it wants you to jump on the rock, but... yeah, possible. thought there was something that way, I guess not. I gotta keep an eye out for a place where I can break blocks. Hello, Edward. That's a life, thank you. I like how smug these seals look. Oh, there we go. That's where I want to go. Pew. And look, there's a gem. Twink. The grab arm is really nice. There we go. I want that. How the heck do I boing up there? That's solid. I can't coil up through it. Whatever, I give up. I don't want to kill myself to get it, so... Look, it's another Pharaoh, except I have less platform this time. And he's dead. Okay. I'm almost out of Rush Coil. This boss can be a bit of a bastard because he has some instant kill powers by crushing you with the terrain. He's weak to Pluto's Break Dash. I'm not sure if I'll actually use it though. And lastly, the charge only does a... The Charge Buster only does 1 damage, so it's easier to just pellet him. GG. Get owned. After this game, I might have time to go finish up Battle Network 2 before I end stream. There's really not much left in that game, although I've been live for almost 6 hours already, so maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. This one lets you pick up cracked blocks out of the ground and throw them. It's called Deep Digger. Turtur. T. Urtur. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go revisit Pluto now. Because now that I have Digger, I can get a thing here. Another crystal. Ow. I like to revisit Pluto rather than revisiting Uranus because, Pluto's has a lot more key chips lying around. And I think it's an easier stage. Ow. Down here. Look, there's a crystal. And death. Unfortunately, there's no exit stage function. So I'll have to play it out. But there will be lots of P-chips for me to get to buy things with. Yeah, enemies are dropping lunch, right? Go. Okay, I'm gonna go in here again, because I'm gonna grab that extra one. And not. And yoink. Uh-oh. Big sneeze. Thank you. I should actually get these instead of picking them up with no weapon on. Wow, my shit's empty because I'm not picking up refills. Thank you, cute little shot. Me. Ow. Not that coil. Not coil. I want this thing. I'm not sure what makes the hand grab on and not grab on. I don't know if it's random or if there's something else to it. Oh, again, Proto Man. You want some ice cream? Ice cream would be kind of nice right now. Oh, he gave me a big health. I feel like something sweet, although I don't know what. Etter, tata, ete, tree, etter. That was a boring password. Can I afford the energy bouncer yet? I have just enough. Yes. Cookies, bread, candy. I think I have a couple peanut butter cookies left. Usually when I like sweets, I'm more of a soda enjoyer. Okay, we're gonna go here. I like when my sweets is beverage. Oh yeah, this stage has low gravity. Boing. These enemies are really annoying. I'm pretty sure this stage is, Crystal is, like, basically plain sight. I just need to keep an eye out for other directions I can go, because I find it easy to miss. Ow. I don't like those guys because the shot they fire has like a massive hitbox on it. Almost dead. Don't fall down. You have some rocks to break. Get your baby E-tank. Oh, it's Proto Man. Give me good stuff, please. Whatever, I'll take a life. How? I keep forgetting that those guys can, like... If they're a level above you, and they can hit you standing still. Evil enemies. Okay, that stuff I can get without having to break dash, because I have the grabby hand. No, I didn't get the life because my hand went around it. We're out of this weapon. Get out of here. Okay, I just need to keep an eye out for alternate directions I can go. I think it's like near the end of the stage. Away from that guy. This way? No, it was up the ladder. I have to die. I think it was up the ladder. Hope it was up there. Ignore you. Bubble bombing you. And you. And you, actually. I think it's up this way. Oh, full on E-tanks, apparently. It's not this way, there's just P here. So I think I just died for no reason. Oh well. There it is. Boink. It just occurred to me, there's no Mets in this game. I guess it makes sense, but... Since it's the Star Droids and their stuff, but... Still. Not surprisingly, the guy that hangs out in the ceiling a lot is weak to the, weapon that floats on the ceiling. GG. You get a cool lightning weapon. Electric shock. Ta-ta-ta, Rati, Etter. That password sucked too. Okay, we got 3 crystals. You just have to go to Saturn stage. Oh, I just missed a bunch of P because I went the wrong way. This one has a gravity gimmick where there's like fields where your gravity is raised or lowered. And those guys can... I did not want to fall down that way, or touch those spikes. I guess I can go this way now. Okay, I want to see what's over there. A gem. I thought there might be. That's all 4. So now my special weapon usage will take half as much energy. A funny enemy. Weekly boy. I do not like that flashing one little bit. That is not nice. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Edward. No, he gave me weapon energy. Those ceiling guys look funny. They got like big wide open eyes. I keep like almost hitting the spikes there. Be careful. Okay. Forgot I wasn't in anti-gravity anymore and did a short hop right into the pit. That was smart. I'm quite far back. Ow. Look at these funny guys. That works well on those guys. You stand together with Venus. Okay, this guy's weak to electric, so we're gonna use that on him. He is Saturn, and he has a ring that makes a black hole. And lightning does a lot of damage to him. Forgotten console. I wonder if there's any Saturn games I like. There probably is. Or Dreamcast. I never really looked into them. Black Hole. But I think it was called Black Hole Bomb, and you get Rush Jet too. Even though we like flew here on a Rush Jet. Urged. Deter. Ear. Redder. Grew up with the Dreamcast. I grew up on the NES. I had the NES and the Genesis. What is this? Yes. And one of these. What do you mean it died? It died? Bleeped a couple times and then died. So we wrecked all their stuff, and Terra's pretty mad about that. So we're gonna wreck Terra too. So you can probably imagine what his weakness is by just looking at the floor. I could hit him with it. GG. He gives you a pretty crazy weapon. You get the Spark Chaser. I wonder who could be behind this. With his fourth Oops. With his 4th space station. Hit the jet thrust, she says. So we get kind of a shmup kind of thing here. Where you fly around like this and have to first not get hit by asteroids, and then there's stuff you have to kill, and then there's a boss. And the enemies spawn in really annoying places. And Wily is shooting beams at you. And they do a lot of damage, and you kinda gotta remember where they are. Because they move so fast you can't really react to them. Look at how funny small Mega Man looks. It like zooms out for this part. He does spark bullets. He's the Barker. Barker. Is Bob Barker still alive? I kind of forgot about him for a while. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I really loved watching The Price is Right for some reason. Even then, he seemed old as heck. And that was like 30 years ago. Did he? He was very adamant about spaying and neutering your pets. 2023. He lived to 99? That's crazy. He wasn't a piece of shit, right? He didn't do anything bad. Did he do anything bad? Oh, I see. He got sued by some models from The Price is Right. I see. So maybe Robert Barker is not so good a fellow. Look at these guys, but now they look like Joes and they have them less HP or more, I'm not sure. Oh, the pizza guys are here too. Oh, nice jump, dude. I would have liked to get whatever that was. I guess I'm not getting it now. think it's a bit funny that a guy who was like adamant about having dogs spayed and neutered was named Barker. We haven't seen those crabs for a while. Oh look, it's a bunch of anchors. Wonder what that means. I want that stuff. Don't respawn, fucker. There we go. 6 lives. You don't even need to use a Deep Digger or Break Dash to get them. Look, it's Anchor again. He doesn't really know how to cope with the arm. He's dead. I would like to get whatever that was. Or that. Oh, look, there's Quinton capsules now. I wonder what that means. Big old fortress array fights. Look, there he is. He even has his poker stick. He's not very good at this. And he's dead. This time I tried to hug a wall and I didn't get any... There's nothing special. I'm just damage boosting through. Fuck you, bird. Birds. I think I don't need that E-tank. Nope. Never mind that life though. I'm going to dash past the bees. But I want to see the bees. Look, it's a bunch of punks. That's because Punk is here. And he does all the same stuff he did before. And he's dead. That is some awful spike placement. What is that? Now let's go over here. Just getting hit by stuff left and right. I think... I can't remember if Ballade is allowed to touch the left wall in this form. He isn't allowed. So he gets owned in exactly the same way. What a dummy. If Dr. William programmed him with the ability to touch the left wall, he could be like unstoppable. Oh boy, it's refight time. And he's dead. Mr. Jupiter is weak to Venus. And Mr. Mars is weak to... I want to say Neptune. Yes. And... Mr. Saturn. Not to be confused with the Earthbound Mr. Saturn, is weak to thunder. And Mr. Neptune is weak to... I'm actually not sure. Not Mercury, because Pluto's weak to that. Not Pluto, because Uranus is weak to that. That's the cat. That one. Which completely shreds him. And... Pluto is weak to the Grab Buster. Now Mercury, whichever one he is, because I'm carrying like an S-Tank, he can be pretty evil if he wants to. He is hard to hit with Break Dash because he shakes the floor so much. He keeps making me waste them by either removing parts of the floor or making the floor shake. There we go. Okay, I need to not get hit by his shot, because he can He can steal your E-tanks, he can even steal your S-tank. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, he only stole a baby tank. Part of one. I still have my S-tank. If he steals anything, he just kind of keeps it. So now I'm down an E-tank because he stole part of one. Isn't that just rude? But it's okay because this one gives you a bajillion more. Big fall all the way down. And then Proto Man shows up again to, I don't know, blow up in a doorway. He seems to do that a lot. Oh, he gave me an extra life. Hand. I think this is weak to salt water, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, I would say so. What could be next? Wow, his right hand. This one has pinching power and tries to pick you up. I guess on the left hand, he didn't master the opposable thumb yet. But on the right hand now, he can pinch you. And now that I blew up his hands, we fight, I don't know, some kind of brain thing. I don't entirely remember what you do to this thing. Oh, I remember. I think. We gotta kill this guy, because he shoots out time bombs, and you gotta shoot them into him. Hello, Spooky. Good evening, or good morning. Maybe morning. Is it morning for you? Maybe it's morning. Good time zone, true. Oh, this is a 7. I touched his body. If you touch his body, it does huge damage. Okay. We will jump over once and then we shoot it, and he's dead. Kind of dead. Part of him blows up. And then the ceiling falls, and so does this part. Guess what? He's weak to Spark Chaser. Which unfortunately causes a lot of flashing. He's dead. And now he's got some other guy to fight me. Mr. Sunstar. But he blows up Wily. And he's gone. Bye-bye. Bye, Wily. I think this fight is pretty cool. And he has a cool song. Oh yeah, there's low gravity here. And he likes to destroy the floor. I forgot that he does that. I'm dead. Ow, he shot that above my head. Made me jump into it. Let's go up. Boing! He does little jumps. And he burns the floor. Hey, you interrupt that by shooting him, I remember. Don't you dare. GG. And of course, Mega Man has to go be nice to him after they fight, because he's a goofball. Fusion reactor is going critical, and when it does, it will destroy this entire fortress. I think that's a cool fight. Has a good song. Wally's 4th space station goes bye-bye. I kind of didn't think I would knock all these out in less than 8 hours. I didn't even think I would do it in one stream, to be honest. I think some things are different in cool ways, yeah. Like, these are fine games. I think the last one, this one's good. 4 is pretty fine too. It's really just like 1 and 2 that I don't feel too positively about, but they're also over in like 40 minutes, so. GG. Now, I have a choice. I could end at a reasonable time. Or I could go polish off the rest of BN2. Or I could do that Thursday. Maybe I'll do it Thursday. We'll keep the battle networks together. That would be the sensible thing to do. And I should probably not stream until 1 billion o'clock all the time. You know? That was quite fast. Oh, look, it's Wily. He's pissed. Curse you, Mega Man. And the ending while the sun is still gone. Oh, he's done. He just runs away, I see. Mega Man could have captured him right there and didn't. Thank you for playing, presented by Capcom. These are pretty good. I had fun. Maybe next year I can do them even more faster. I should look for someone to raid and maybe I can go have some lunch. Or dinner or whatever, and I'll sleep at I can sleep at a respectable hour. That's true. So who's doing stuff? I'm usually not done this early. Oh, I see who I would like to raid. I see someone. I see a certain Noel Slam Rocket who is playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Oh, big stretch. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. I'll be live. How do I say this to not confuse time zones? What's today? It's Wednesday at 3 a.m. my time. I'll be live about 40 hours from now to finish Battle Network 2 and then start Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue version. I could also say tomorrow evening, or whatever, around 7 or 8 or 9 Eastern Time, Thursday. Many ways to put this. But if you're new here, I play a lot of RPGs and retro games. You can follow if you like. I have to go fast. I also have Blue Sky, Discord. Raid's about to go off. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you Thursday. Bye-bye.